Hello there, right here. Welcome to our live stream. This is our Friday live stream, October 13, halfway through the month almost. And Minecraft mob vote is live. We'll probably do that during the stream. Should be fun. Welcome everybody. It's cold as here. First comment, you are. Hey Clyde. Not found is also in the chat, as well as in the voice call. If you guys want to join my Discord, if you haven't already, check it out all over there. On the most places where I'm active. Hey Toby. Checking all the farms. Got a lot of them. Hey Foxboy. Candace here. Hey Mazzy. How you been? School bus right now going home. Wow. Hey, Window Wall, it says, sup bro, I'm such a big fan. Welcome in. Doing our live stream. We do these every Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern. The good time zone for people like in India to join, people in Europe, and if I stream a little bit later, people in the United States can also join. No, East Coast gets off like work in like an hour or so, maybe 2 hours. Good time for India. It's not a good time for India, but it's a time for India, like midnight for India. Quite to hear you, Ray. Bus moving fast, so much noise. I wouldn't doubt it. If you turn me up on your side, can you hear me, or is he still can't hear me even though you have me turned up? I always try to get my audio to be like louder than the ads that play during the stream. That way they're not so disruptive. Quite hard to hear. Hey Simon, come in. You guys new to stream? Hit the follow button. We're getting close to 50,000 followers here on Twitch. It'll be a massive milestone. Appreciate everybody hitting it. Just a heart. Underneath the stream, you get access to some lovely emotes. Check those all out. You guys can see my post I put on Twitter. Minecraft actually sent me some pins. One pin for each of the different mobs that you can vote for. Penguin pin, crab one, and armadillo one. And plus a sticker saying that I voted. That reminds you of like the political campaigns where you have like little pin of the candidate that you're voting for, and then like when you vote, there's like give you a little sticker that says I voted. Ready for Sunday. Yes, Sunday we're doing our live stream of the Minecraft live event with commentary. Yes, as I can hear you okay from this end. That's good to hear. I was trying to figure out if Mazzy can hear me well because he's in a noisy environment. And actually, Mazzy, do you have earbuds when you're listening to me? I always wonder how it was like when I listen to streamers. I notice that like if I'm doing anything, and if I'm just listening through the phone, it easily drowns it out. So I would like to get like those earbuds that hook up to your phone. I don't know if there's any type that you guys really like. Becky's here. Hey, welcome in. Hey, Garthy. Hold to lower volume down, but I am trying to hear. It's hard. Oh, you're okay. So you don't have headsets on or earbuds. You're just turning your phone up as loud as possible. Cole says, "What are you voting for?" We'll do that on stream. I'm gonna be voting for the crab just because I think it's the one that's gonna offer the most for early game and end game. Figure out where to get 6 block combination lock on bedrock. Nice window. Hey, Wood Warden's in the chat as well. There's my stream times. Okay, let's get the stream going. Well, I see some people even. There's a Minecraft account, or there's a Twitter account called Vote Crab. Whenever people talk about the crab vote, it follows or whatever. What in the world? We got a raid. Oh my goodness. To pronounce Aragus? Aragus? Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? What were you up to? Dang. We get a shout out to them. Let me see what you're doing. Oh, Loki's in the chat. Thank you so much, Loki, for 5 gifted subs. How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. Dang, that's insane. Let's see if I can do the shout out thing. Shout out. Oh, there's a shout out. You guys don't know who I am. I'm RaiseWorks YouTuber and streamer. I've been playing Minecraft for over 14.5 years. Let me drop you a follow. Last playing some Minecraft. So what were you doing in Minecraft? Can people in chat let us know what was going on in their stream? Thanks everybody hitting the follow button. Oh, here's our guests themselves. How goes it? Welcome everybody. Really appreciate it. Oh, are you a Spanish community? Spanish speaking community? Because I know there's some really big Spanish communities that I am almost clueless to. Hopefully people in chat can understand me a little bit. Let's go ahead, put that up so you guys can see. Welcome in. Welcome everybody. Thanks Loki for the 5 get to subs. I'll try to explain what I do in the game of Minecraft. I'm playing, like I said, for a long time. One of the goals on my YouTube channel is to design an automatic farm for every item in the game of Minecraft. And this is a spreadsheet that I put together that shows all the different items in the entire game. And how you can farm up each and every single one of them. So I've actually designed thousands of different types of farms in the game. And you can hop onto this spreadsheet. I want to do !farm to show this spreadsheet. Moderators, if I missed something important in chat, let me know. But yeah, welcome everybody. This is one of the big things I do. I design farms for beacons, dragon, every farm that you can think about. I've probably designed it. So if you guys haven't already checked out my socials, I do tons of videos, mostly about cool things you could do in vanilla survival Minecraft. I find a lot of tricks and glitches and showcase them onto my channel. Can somebody maybe tell us what Aragus was doing in their stream? Morby says they're a fan. Let me just open up their stream. Wow, you're close to 100,000 followers. Looks like they were doing some really big projects in Minecraft. Let me look at their socials. Yeah, if you guys are interested in farms.
Hey, buena gente, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estáis?
Oh, there they are. Let's check out what they do. There's their channel. Wow. Oh, so you put in a lot of farms in your world. talk about all sorts of things. Oh, this is really impressive. Very cool. Oh, you do have, you do have some English in your titles. I see. Interesting. That's really cool. Very cool. I love meeting other people that are into designing farms. But yeah, if you guys are ever curious, like, we get bored of Minecraft and want to design any type of farm in the world, I have a spreadsheet that tells the type of items, and I got videos for every single farm that you can get items from. And then I also showcase these onto my YouTube channel. Found ways to get like infinite bedrock. I showed like different glitches that only happen in certain versions of Minecraft. Come up with like simple farms. I also do a lot of like rares. Rares are things I enjoy collecting. So if there's something rare that you can't get in some version, talk about it. Every time there's a new update that changes the way you play the game, I do videos on that. And most recently I've been also doing videos about the Minecraft mob vote, talking about which mob I think will be most useful early game and late game. Yeah, welcome everybody. Thanks you so much to Argus for coming in with that amazing raid. Hopefully your stream went well. Yeah, there's another Argus in the chat. Oh, that's so sweet. Use some of your discoveries in my world, says Rob. Oh, that's so cool. A firework farm? Oh, were they working on a firework farm? That's really cool. Actually, wait, are you talking about fireworks? Because I just came up with a new way to get tons of loot. So let me show you this. So just recently, on Wednesday, they came out with, they fixed a old Minecraft bug that I reported and finally got fixed. Let me show you guys actual bug. It has to do with how items go through portals. Okay. Entities. Oh, there's so many bug reports. This is the bug tracker. There's this. Maybe I'll find it a different way. That's kind of a hard way of finding it. Let me go onto the Minecraft page. And then where they show all the different bugs that they fixed, we can check that out. And then it should show you what it is. So they fixed kind of a bug that was in the game for 10 years. And right here. Here's a bug report of mine to do with projectiles going through portals losing their information. And that actually changed the way we can make new farms. If you guys are into making farms, so we can actually store a bunch of blazes from a different dimension. So we can like make a big blaze farm, and the blazes get sent through portals, and then they end up on the overworld where they don't count to the mobcat. And then if I use looting in my main hand, and I use the rockets that have explosions in the offhand, if I shoot a rocket through, it's gonna go over to overworld. It's gonna kill the blazes. You can see I just got XPs, and I just got a whole bunch of blaze rods. See the blaze rods in there? Pretty cool. You can get looting while not even being in the same dimension. So this uses a few different tricks. The looting has to be in the main hand. The rockets come through the portal, and then they blow up and do damage. See how they do damage? But they do an area effect damage, so you can damage a whole bunch of mobs all at once. If I would do like this rocket off, I have to do a bit closer. Oh, maybe it has to be. Wow, it must have to be really close then. Try it here. Wow. Try it here. Do I have the right pockets? I do. I did not know it'd be so close. Let's remove this one, put it here. There, now you can see it. The one rocket can actually give you a whole bunch of loot. I'm using a fake looting sword just to show you guys that looting does work. Would you use rockets in an actual farm? Yes, Void Block. So typically the way when you run really super fast farms, you have to normally move all the mobs in front of the player. And you use your sword to whack at the mobs as they come through. But you can't whack mobs that are in a different dimension. So if we're storing mobs in a different dimension, they're going to end up not being somewhere we can whack. Then if we want to whack them, then we have to move them back over again. Let me go to... I can kind of show you an example of this. I didn't think there was going to be a 1.20.3 version for Java. I thought there was just because of the way they rushed it. And they said that they're going to work on other stuff. But yeah, so I'm AFKing up in the world. And then down below is Wither Skeleton Farm. Wither Skeletons don't spawn inside the portals anymore, but you can still get blazes and stuff come through. So if I go through here, you get pigment stuff. And then right now, we'll just have them die. You can see the loot that it produced. This is one of my portal farms, part of the underload ones. Thanks for that, giving that shout out, Wildy. Appreciate everybody coming in with the raid. Hopefully you guys understand some English. Imagine the future where you could just whether do live AI translation. But yeah, this is one area where you could use it. Pretty cool. But I have a potential better use for it. So that's, if you want to make it like a blaze farm, that's one way to do it. Wither cage, auto. So I have a couple of these for some reason. Auto Wither Skeleton Farm. Oh, this is the fortress. Portals. This is beacon farm. This is another beacon farm. That's a back Let's just look at these. Usually sometimes, usually when I'm playing with my kits. Oh, what do you ask? Oh, bedrock edition. Yeah, this is my beacon farm. For you. Automatically kill beacon or withers. But for what we want to do, I want to make a normal wither skeleton farm. It's pretty loud. Make it a bit quieter. Can't tell what if it's blocked or over there. But yeah, automatically kills withers. Picks up all the loot. Ends up down here. Get stars. There's also a piglin bartering farm above it. You get the soul sand from up here. Pretty cool. And then down here's the original wither skeleton farm of mine. Uses a piglin. So my goal is we take this farm, then transfer all the wither skeletons into the overworld, and then kill them over there with the new the new rocket thing. Let me just make sure I have an extra of this world. They have 2 of these worlds. Have you ever played with the Shakespeare language as Woodwarden? I have not. Also, Loki did give out 5 gifted subs. Let me go ahead and read those off. Everyone who got one. Mew got one. Active viewer. Also, Rick got one. That's really cool. I don't know if Rick is lurking now. Oh, there's Rick. Yeah, I just refreshed it. Wow, you almost have 150 hours worth of watch time. We also got... Oh, it's cold! It's cold got one too. That's really cool. Walkman. Exate? How do you pronounce that? Exate. Got one as well. Also, Sport Junkie. If you guys got a gifted sub, make sure you take advantage of all the cool perks you get with those, with the links in the chat, including access to my supporter server, special badges, emotes, which you can use all over the place. Also get no ads, special privileges on my Discord, a whole bunch of other things. Thanks, Wildy, for putting that up there. Void said someone sent you a code to redeem Minecraft. I don't know if there's any scams related to that. I'm always a bit cautious. Okay, so we got 2 copies of this world. So we might as well take the other copy and... you guys can watch. What we're gonna do, we're gonna do designing a farm live on stream. So I'll show you guys how to do it. So this is my simple wither skeleton farm. If one of the stream mods could find this, maybe link it in the chat. Oh, can someone make a pinned message and then link this in the chat? Let me know if some moderators capable of making a pinned message at the moment. That's what we're missing. We're missing our pinned message. Letting people know what's going on. Oh, doggy got put into lava. Hey, Reed Freak. We'll make a pinned message there, Reed, and then that will let you guys know what's going on. Not the doggo. Oh, Wilder, are you able to make a pinned message, kind of tell people what we're currently doing? That way I can save my voice from having to talk about this quite a bit. I wonder why that is. Oh no, something. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what I want to do. Oh, I'll just keep put a message saying that using the recent trick that was added in the last snapshot, and then link my last snapshot review video. I'm making a new
never gonna give you up
overworld, a new looting fire rocket wither skeleton farm, and then link my simple wither skeleton farm video, or you can link the beacon farm video. Beacon farm is actually probably more updated. Hey, not found. Thank you so much for coming in. 14 months? Oh my goodness. Over an entire year. Look at my big fat face. 14 months. Much appreciated, not found. It means a lot. Or so consistent. It's insane. Never gonna give you up. And it actually fits very well with what you said there. Go ahead and try to erase a bunch of this. I don't know exactly where I have to. Okay. What I'm doing is I'm removing these builds because these builds count. This is actually gonna, first of all, it's gonna distract people. And then it's also going to remove the spawning capability of the farm we're gonna work on. Like, you don't want to have stuff above the farm you're already working on. Bye-bye. Wither skeleton farm with looting rockets. Okay, those will despawn, so we don't have to worry about that. When I went to redeem it, it was Bedrock Edition Frog Feet. Oh, that's true. There's something going on. I should have probably mentioned that to you guys. So, if you're streaming Minecraft during the Minecraft, kind of like during this Minecraft event, and if you watch my streams, then you'll get access to, you'll get a chance of getting a special Bedrock outfit. Something like that. Why Rickroll a stream with 70 people in it? Okay, so the wither skeletons go over here. They're gonna go in there. Before we had them go and get killed by dog, but dog doesn't provide looting. So we want to go into a portal. What's the light level that we need in order for wither skeletons to spawn? It changed it. Change it. I don't remember what it is. Oh. I was working on this new wither skeleton farm using mechanics. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Could you also add the other link? So one link for the wither skeleton farm, my beacon farm, another link about my most recent snapshot video. Light level between 0 and 7. I think lower light level is still better. Right? Lower light level is better. So, make another portal. I don't know where to put it though, based off the light level. What else makes a light level of 11? Right. Hey Chase. We'll put a pinned message up, letting you guys know what we're working on. Nether portals and respawning. Okay. No, my most recent beacon video. Not the beacon in the box one. I think the new one's called. Is it called Beacon in the Box? I think it's called Beacon Farm. I think if you look at the word beacon on my channel, it should pop up. Okay, so respawn anchor. But respawn anchor is not gonna be lit, is it? Or does the normal respawn anchor work? Oh yeah, it produces no light. Okay. Let's just go with something a little bit different. Glowing obsidian. Crying obsidian. Okay, we'll go with crying obsidian. That's easier. So produces light level of 10. Oh, and then 9 on top of it. Okay, and then by the time they spawn, which is right here, light level 5. Okay. Okay. Let's lower this down. Newest video for the beacon is 3 years old. Yeah, I think that's the one, right? 0 light level, 0 light level, 0, 0, 1. Okay. We can put the portal 1 lower than this. Or we can put it right here, actually. Yeah, I think it's legit. I forgot to tell you guys. You can get codes by watching my stream. It's for Bedrock Edition, but I know not everybody watched Bedrock Edition. I mean, I guess I could watch my own stream and get one, right? Watch my own stream to get it. Let me just check. There's my stream. Okay, watch my own stream. Guys working on Wither Skeleton looting rockets. Okay, I'm gonna tweak it a little bit, probably, and then I'll pin it. That does look good. It's working on a new Wither Skeleton. New looting rocket. Wither Skeleton are using portal change. Okay. New portal update. New video. Let's see if this link actually works. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, this is another link. Alrighty. Then I'll pin this so everybody knows what's going on. I'm gonna check those links, make sure they work. Yeah, if you guys are wondering what's going on, check out the pinned message. I'll explain what you need to know. So let's double check this light. The portal light is low. That's pretty cool. Get a frog suit. And then let's lower this. They're about 3 blocks tall. Then we could put some, maybe we could put some lava that's diagonal. Interesting. I might make this a bit lower. Well, actually, they're gonna float in the lava anyways. Try and go through portal a bit more consistently. I don't think. Or you try to keep them out of the lava by putting walls. Oh, I see the water's actually. It's not actually flowing because they're not able to touch it. Okay. This doesn't work. Huh. Hey, Eve. Wait. Oh, maybe we can use honey, because honey pulls mobs down, right? You can't jump. Okay. Look at all these guys. That's funny. Okay, let's Gosh dang it. Myself. Hey, Salty. Hey, Mark Dolph. Does not work. Alrighty. So, let's figure out where the portal actually needs to go. Pull out our calculator. Eight, 6, 3 divided by 8. And 3, 5, 6 divided by 8. Around Y level 50. We could probably just go to the top of the world. Oh yeah, everything is times 8 in the world. Okay, so there's the other one. So, PP negative 107. And 44. Is this where it was? It seems like a completely different spot. Maybe it was. I don't know. Block. I must have did that wrong. Somebody tell me what I did wrong. Oh, did I divide by 8? I need times 8, that's what it was, right? I need times 8. Thanks everybody contributing to community challenge. Where this guy's fun. Oh, I must have walked in. Okay, let's try this again. So we need to divide by, and we need times 8. Okay. So 8 to 6, 3. Times 8. They go to overworld. Then we also got our 3, 5, 6, 8. And then TP 6, not negative 6, no. Oh, 4. positive 2848 right here. Block. Oh, actually, wait. Let me just think. If I put this up in the air, 130. If I put this up quite high, we can actually make the mobs go through the same portal. Oh, nice. So it links with this one. If I go back through this one, it links with that one. Awesome. Hey Williams, if you guys are new to the stream, be sure to hit the follow button. You guys will get some free emotes to use. Other cool privileges. Check the pinned message if you want to know what's going on. Oh, we can actually make a one-way portal. This is actually really useful. So the mobs will come through this portal, they'll end up here, and then what we can do is we can just drop them down. Or we can leave them in this one too. We'll run like 2 versions of this farm. So, thanks everybody hitting the follow button. Welcome in, Mo. They'll come through. I'm not sure which way they'll come in. Let's double check the portal. We're gonna come in facing east. We're gonna go out facing east. We have to turn this portal to this direction. We're gonna come out that direction. This is that direction. So if we go in, come out right here. So hopefully they have a little bit of momentum. I'll push them out the opposite side. Not, we can try to get them into the fireworks can come through, go up and explode right here. So we want the wither skeletons to go in here and then go upward. And we probably also want them to be high enough so that they don't interfere with the new ones coming in. So we might want to go a bit higher. Let's see how high we go. Now, we put lava in. Actually, we can use water. And then use water here. I get pushed in. okay. Oh, it actually stopped. Why did it stop? Oh, because the mob's trying to control it. Let's try normal boat. Okay, they're not gonna control it. And then we can put a bubbles here. Then we can fill. Fill from there. There with water. They shouldn't die because they're in water. Cream died? Did it? Don't look like it died on my side. Oh, 3 minutes ago. Okay, yeah, maybe it did. That's pretty normal. Alrighty. So we got the wither skeletons over here. Let's see if the rockets actually. Actually, wait, we want them low health, don't we? Thanks for following, YEARS. So let's test this part out so far. Where are they? Oh, they're ending up over there. Okay. Okay. Is there anything we can stop them from coming over here? And we could leave the boat permanently on one side. If I leave the boat on just that side over there, maybe that'll work. Or these type of farms only work without multiplayer. So do we get another skeleton if we remove that one? Oh, I think there was a skeleton in this corner. Hmm. Okay. Let's just see what it looks like. Oops. Didn't want that. Let's see if they're colliding with the boat at all. Looks like they are. Might need 2 accounts to see what's going on over here. Also, it'd be nice to get them low health so that they die. They have 20 health. Okay. I don't think we can get their health. Well, we should figure out how much damage does one rocket do. I guess we have to make a rocket. Need gunpowder. Need some dye. Gunpowder. And paper. Huh? Did I just pick up this stuff? Where did it go? What's the purpose of dropping stuff if I can't pick it up? I just dropped. Maybe it's a client side. No, I'm still missing other stuff. But I think it's everything. Check the pin message there, YEARS. Okay, so first I want to make stars. What the heck? It just not letting me. Not giving me the die that I dropped. Oh, there it shows up. first one I make is firework star. Then we make a rocket with firework star. We have what we need. That's a bunch of these. So how much damage do these do? Let's test them on ourselves. 2.5. Half, okay. And they blow up at our foot level. Oh, it's a lot more. 3.5, I think it was. Okay, so foot level is the best. Alright, so these guys, their foot level is kind of close to the portal. So maybe we'd lower them down a little bit. And it would work. That's so cool. I have the top flowing over, but let's put in a slab. Ah, the water. Okay, get that. They come through, they go up. We can damage them by dropping them, which would be the easiest. But let's figure out how much damage we have to remove for them. So let's double check how much damage they actually take. Data, yeah. Entity, type, or skeleton. Limit 1. 20 health, okay. And then we shoot a fire rocket up. Oh, it's actually getting teleported. Okay. Let's just do it from the other side, just like we would. We're gonna put a firework up here, go into the dimension. Are we on chunk portal, by the way? Yeah, kind of. Probably move this over. It's all in one chunk. But let's see how much damage it did to it. Oh! 20 to 13, so like 7, about 8 damage? Really? 8 damage? Let me just make sure we look at the same wither skull. Here. Oh wow, I did quite a bit. Huh. The bottom of the feet is where you do the most damage. We are pretty close to its feet. What we could do is we could have... I guess they're going to get pushed around in there anyways. They're going to move around. Thought about trying to get them a bit tighter. Hey, box milk. Box of milk. Okay, that's pretty good. Their feet's really close to where the rocket's going to hit the top of this and it's going to blow up. So 8 damage, a lot. So it means we only have to remove 13 damage from them. We can do that by making them take damage as they go up. Easiest would be just making them drop further in the nether dimension. Push them in using lava though. Fox says, how's it going? It's going pretty well. It always enjoys your streams. Oh, it's great to hear. So, we got choices. Damage the withers on this side. Before they go into another portal. Or do it on the other side. We don't want the damage to be anything slow. Let's try putting in a dripstone. And then maybe we can just push them in with the piston. Try to not use as much redstone as possible, because that sometimes scares people. I guess they could avoid the dripstone, depending on the RNG of a dripstone. See how the dripstone's way on the other side? There's a wither skeleton could probably fit in here. If I could fit in here, I bet a wither skeleton could fit. Oh, I guess you can't. Must be wider than me. So that means it should take damage from the dripstone. But now he's not fitting inside the portal. Let's move it down. Okay. Whoa. Oh my goodness. We got a chosen architect raid. Welcome in, raiders. What were you working on? No, you've been doing a lot of different types of modded Minecraft. Oh, what did I just break? Oh my gosh, breaking my own farm. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? If you guys don't know, chosen architect. He is a long-term Minecraft streamer and YouTuber. He does modded Minecraft, which I cannot wrap my head around. What were you working on today in your stream? Let us know in the chat. How are you guys enjoying the stream? Welcome in all the raiders. There's Chosen themselves. Can we get a shout out for Chosen by my stream moderators? How are you guys all doing? Let's playing some Minecraft, indeed. Let me use the new shoutout command. There it is. Thanks for posting that. Guys that are part of my stream haven't already went and dropped Chosen a follow. Check out what he was working on. Always doing something crazy in modded Minecraft. He also has a hardcore series going on. Are you still doing that? Let us know. Chosen crew has chosen you. Oh, that's such an amazing raid message. Welcome in. Thanks so much for bringing community over. Hope you guys had a great one. Check out the little message at the top of the screen. You can click a follow there if you are fast. See what he's up to when he goes next live. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm RazeWorks YouTuber and streamer. I've been doing Minecraft for over 14 and a half years. So know quite a bit about the game. And one thing that I enjoy doing is pushing the limits of vanilla survival Minecraft. So if you guys enjoy vanilla survival,
Hey, buena gente, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estáis? Estamos por aquí en el...
Oh yeah, we were looking at that. I designed a lot of automatic farms and machines over for the Java edition. So we do exclamation mark social. There's my YouTube channel. We're getting close to 500,000 subscribers, slowly making our way up there. If you guys enjoy learning about new things that are introduced into Java, new tricks, glitches, and farms and machines, that's what I mostly focus on my YouTube channel. It's all about just vanilla survival Minecraft, different aspects of it, talking about like how the villagers are going to get nerfed. Most recently, I did a snapshot review video showing how Mojang just introduced a new farm of mine after 10 years. I made this bug report 10 years ago, and they finally got around to fixing it, which is crazy, this bug report. And this actually opens the door up to looting farms with fireworks. I'll show you guys how that all works. But if you're enjoying that type of very in-depth endgame survival stuff, check out my YouTube channel. I also do snapshot review videos talking about the latest changes. I do challenge series and all the Minecraft news. What do you guys think about the mob vote? One thing I still have to do yet is vote. Players chosen themselves. Welcome in. What were you working on during your stream today? Yeah, my streams are pretty chill. A lot of thinking. I should probably have a face cam because a lot of times I'm just staring at my screen thinking. Voted for the crab! Yay! That's so strange because I was actually looking at your Twitter the other day, and I see a lot of your viewers during your poll. It was Penguin, right? I think the Penguin was the one that was winning on your was it a Twitter poll or was it a YouTube poll? Maybe it was a YouTube poll that you posted onto Twitter. But I seen that, and I think it was Penguin that was doing really good on yours. Mine, I think just because I did a video talking about how useful the crab was, mine was majority of people voted for the crab. I'll show you guys. Those little badges. I did a poll asking if people were confident in what mob they're going to vote for. But if you guys have bell notifications turned on, you get informed about this. My 15-year anniversary of being on YouTube. And then there's my mob vote. 24,000 votes. We have 61% people voting for crab. It's pretty crazy. I know other polls have Armadillo winning. They're all cute. Yeah, I don't know if the crabs are like as cute maybe as like the penguin. Armadillo. Yeah, I guess it could be cute. Salty says he doesn't want to lose his streak. You go and come in with a tier 1 sub or make another account there, Salty. JJ says both their kids said they want an armadillo, so I'll probably vote for that since I'm not picky otherwise. Wait, are you voting for their accounts, Armadillo? Are you also gonna vote with your account, Armadillo? It'd be funny if there was like in the family feud between what mob you're gonna vote for. Oh well, it said they vote for crab as well. Mix between crab and penguin, like 50-50 almost. Really? I was actually surprised at how many undecided voters like it's a campaign. Thanks everybody hitting the follow button, including Red Rocket. Speaking of rockets, we're working on rockets today. You just want reach. Yeah, I think even for like the technical community, reach is more useful than dog with armor. This farm that we're looking at right now actually originally had a dog down there that kills the wither skeletons. And I used it as an example in my video where I talked about how dog armor is not helpful because dogs are either going to take damage from thorns and eventually die, or you can set it up, if you set it up correctly, you can make a dog not take damage from most mobs. Or I guess most of the time they don't take damage, but they still take thorn damage. But in the Wither Skeleton farm, they don't have thorns, so don't worry about that. Hi Quinny, welcome in. Any mobs you should choose. You should choose all the mobs. But if you only can vote for one, vote for the crab. Dog armor could be done with texture packs. That's a good point, but the dog armor was supposed to help him a little bit. The thing is, like, it helps the dog. It doesn't, like, prevent damage from occurring. But yeah, I should let you guys know what's going on. So, I'm designing a new farm. This is that bug I just talked about earlier. That was fixed in mine. After 10 years, this means that we can actually make a wither skeleton farm. Where wither skeletons, this is my simple wither skeleton farm. They all come down here, and then what we can do is we can push them through a portal. That way they don't count to the mob cap. And then we can let them build up over here. And then we can have the player make this farm produce mobs. We got the player AFK above it, which I need to actually put in the AFK spot. So let me do that now. That block. 120 blocks up. Flat. The player can AFK way up in the air. That way you don't have to spawn-proof it too much. Thanks for the follow there, Tragic. If you guys are new to the stream and haven't hit the follow button, you get some free emotes and other fun stuff you can use. The player sits up here, makes them spawn in. But the new thing that we're going to use today is the player doesn't even have to leave this dimension in order to kill the wither skeletons with the looting. So we put a looting sword in our main hand. I'm going to grab my looting sword. I have this OP looting sword. Oh, it says there's an ad running. I should probably pay attention to that. Actually, while there's an ad running, let me grab some more water. And I'll be right back, and then when people are back from the ad, we can talk about it. Be right back. Alrighty. That is finished. And I also grabbed some more water. I'll show you guys how this works. Yeah, fabric usually doesn't affect farms. Depends on what kind of mods you run. Alright, got my foot controller back up again. But once they take damage, and then we'll push them over into other dimension, the player holds looting main hand, and they hold the rockets in their offhand. Then they can actually drop rockets through the portal, and now they actually get teleported with player's information. So they remember who actually threw out the rockets. Remembers it was me. And therefore, if we did enough damage, go over here, it kills all the wither skeletons. And it kills them with the looting. I purposely had a really high looting sword so you guys can see that's actually working. Got a couple of wither skeleton skulls in there too. Hey, Asla, how goes it? Have you went on to the Bedrock server for the mob boat? Not yet. We might do that during the stream. So that's the idea. Yeah, we haven't worried about collecting the items yet. Right now, our main problem that we're trying to solve is we want to probably want to damage the withers on this side, the nether side here. There's lava. Is lava going to destroy the... Oops. No. Okay. So, we want it so that if we just throw one rocket into the overworld, we can kill all of them. So for us to do that, we figure out the rocket can do about 8 damage. That means the rest of the damage... How much health do they have again? Was it 20? Or was it 24? 20, okay. Thought it was 8. We could try again. Put a wither skeleton in here. Go over to the dimension. Shoot a rocket. That should damage this. Check its health. 13, okay. That means it only did 6 damage? Is that what it is? They have 20 and there's 14 left. That means there's only 6 damage. Right. Okay, so it didn't do as much as I thought. It's 6 damage, which is like 6 half hearts. Okay. So that means we need to do the rest. We need to do 14 damage to the wither before it goes inside. So when wither skeletons are... When they come over here, I think they jump. They're trying to jump atop this block. No, they don't jump. Okay, they don't jump. That's good. Did they just get put through the portal like immediately? Hey, Clyde. Did it come? Not actually getting pushed by the lava? What? Oh, I have the lava in the wrong corner. There. Okay. We need to make sure that they're actually taking damage from the dripstone. They have 11 health left. They took some damage? This one took less damage. Okay, it's because there's a block here. Let's get rid of these guys. Alright, again. Hey, Sylv. More height. Yeah, I just want to make sure it's consistent with lava on top of dripstone. I don't know if I ever really did this before. Because I want the dripstone to hurt him, but I want the lava to push him. I want to try to get the best of both worlds. I don't know if that's possible. Okay. Like they're all at 11 health, which is good. Let's remove the lava. And then let's see how much they do now. Oh. Okay. Let's put in just a block here and see what happens. Well. Okay, they're all at 12. So it looks like they weren't actually taking any dripstone damage. They were just taking the falling damage, which is kind of strange because they're falling on a dripstone, but there's liquid above it. Forex? Was it Forex? That was double. Maybe we can't have the best of both worlds. It'd be cool if we could lava log it, though that wouldn't really push them. We can't put the portal up any higher because then the light will seep into the farm. I think think if there's light, any type of light, I think it reduces the mob spawns for hostiles. Craig says, does make another portal bigger affect it? No, another potion to make it affect it. As long as we don't go up with it. I want to damage them. I wonder how much damage this is actually doing because it's killing them. Let's just move this up a bit, see where it doesn't kill them. See how close we are to not killing them. Okay, so not dying there. We're pretty close. Oh wait, we didn't put our dripstone there. Okay, let's put our dripstone down. Okay, now how much health they have? They keep jumping. That might be a problem. I think they jump because they think they can get to the piglin. I think they can get to the piglin or something. Hey, Andrin. Another piglin? I thought about that, but then it's kind of annoying to get two piglins. You can avoid it. Okay, 2 times the damage. Gotcha. That's what else is. If we did use a dripstone, we have to make sure that they didn't jump. We could actually do some damage on this side. Some damage on the other side. Then we could do some more damage to them on the overall side. They had 11 health left when they fell down. Let's try this, see how much damage I have. So the rockets do 6 damage. 17. Oh, that's quite a bit difference. 17. That means I only did 3 damage to them. Well, the dripstone must help a little bit. Problem with 2 piglins, just twice the work for people. Okay, so they're not dying from it. Okay, so at 11. We knocked off about half their health. And then a rocket, we said it's 6. We could make them fall further. Oh. 11 health. we just dropped him further, we can get him down to the one-hit kill. The only problem with dropping them further is the further we make this go downwards, the more the player has to be closer to the farm. Therefore, it's going to load more stuff around him. Okay, let's look at our options. So, what I like to do is just check the Wikipedia page on all the different ways damages occur. See if there's any other ones that we might overlook. Well, we got a raid from Prowl themselves. Welcome in. Prowl, how is your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in, raiders. A Prowl raid. What were you working on today? Can we get a shout out for Prowl, the man himself? You guys know him. He is a YouTuber and streamer. Prowl does a lot with the Bedrock Edition. He designs simple farms. He has Bedrock Let's Play series on there as well. Make sure to drop him a follow with the link there in the chat. Thanks so much for bringing community over. There's also a little thing right above the stream. Those of you guys that are my stream can click it. If you're fast, you can get a follow without even having to leave this stream. What are we working on there? If you guys don't know who I am Raysworks. I'm a YouTuber and streamer. I've been playing Minecraft for over 14 and a half years. Next year will be my 15-year anniversary of playing Minecraft. I really enjoy it. What I enjoy doing within the game is coming up with cool machines, finding glitches, and also talking about the latest changes in the game. My YouTube channel is all around vanilla survival Minecraft for the Java edition. Talk about the latest Minecraft news and how it's going to affect your Minecraft worlds, especially if you do anything with automation or farms. That's the main thing I do on my channel. I'm known for designing automatic farms. I actually have a crazy spreadsheet. I guess I can pull it up. Where is it? I can pull it up. Because I'm going to do exclamation mark social in the chat. Yeah, I'm actually have a YouTube series where I'm designing automatic farm, everything in the game Minecraft. If you guys enjoy that type of thing, like to see really extreme stuff done in Minecraft, like designing automatic farms for every single item, check it out by dropping me a YouTube sub over there. There's all my other socials, but yeah, I have this cool spreadsheet. You guys can check it out. Do exclamation mark farm. It shows every single item in the game Minecraft, and I have a video showing how you can farm up every single item. Pretty crazy. I have beacon farms, dragon farms. I got mob head farms. If there's a farm, I have it. That's what I enjoy doing, designing types of farms. Thanks everybody for hitting the follow button. Let's see what Prowl is up to. Prowl raid! Welcome in, raiders. Concerned about proud. So many new people. Great to see so many new faces. What was Prowl working on? Minecraft love is happening. Indeed there, Blaze. There's my farm document if you guys are curious. In the chat. Hey Gross says Pralo was doing the vote server event. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I see Prowl is going to be the talker for the Minecraft after live event. What's it called? The special after the Minecraft event. But that's Prowl's actually be in that. That's pretty cool. How did you get invited to that? That's actually really cool. I don't know if I would be able to go to that just because I do review videos, but it would be cool to participate in more like community events around Minecraft because I've been in Minecraft, like I said, for almost 15 years. So I was like, if anybody should have the knowledge to attend one of these events, it should be me. So I'll get you guys caught up to what we're working on at the moment. So this is my simple wither skeleton farm. You can check it out in the pinned message. And the wither skeletons just spawn here on this platform, and we spawn-proofed buildings around it, and we built it into lava, so we don't have to spawn-proof much else. They spawn in, run to the center. Because they're mad at the piglin. I guess we don't need the egg anymore. Right? Because that was from before. Oh, just noticed that. Hi says, can you opt on testing server? You'll have to ask server admin in my Discord to ping them. I think this will also work. Yeah. Okay, so we get sent down. We give them, they get lower health. I think they're hitting max timing at the moment. I think that's what it is. And we send them over to the overworld. Get pushed up in here. And then what we're going to do is, while we're still in another dimension, we're going to use a looting sword in our main hand and rockets in our offhand. These are the explosive ones. And we're actually going to send rockets through the portal. And they recently fixed a bug report that I made 10 years ago. Let's pull up the bug report for you guys. But yeah, they recently fixed this bug report. And it's been in the game for a long time, but it's essentially stopped you from sending stuff through portals. Like you couldn't send a arrow through the portal, it wouldn't remember that it was actually your arrow, but now it does. Which means I can actually send my rocket through, and it'll remember that it's my rocket. That means when it kills the wither skeletons, it will drop wither skulls. Let's see, how many wither skulls? You can see there's a bunch of wither skulls right there. Yeah, I'm using a super high looting just so you guys can see it's working. But yeah, the idea is you don't even have to leave the nether dimension to kill the withers on the side. You don't have to send it back to the nether dimension either, which holds up mobcap. Yeah, it's really cool. And the rockets are much cheaper than using TNT. The cool thing is the rockets are area effect cloud, so like they can damage all of them at once. If you shot an arrow, it only damage one at a time. Oh, hey Nada, he made it into the stream. Great to see you. Another benefit, rather than shooting an arrow through the portal and then hitting a TNT and then igniting that TNT and blowing it up, TNT take 5 gunpowder to do 1 area effect cloud AoE. But we found out that rockets, it only takes 2 gunpowders to make these rockets, and you get 3 rockets out of them. So it's much, much cheaper to just do this as a way to kill them. We will have to make sure they don't end up in these corners. So that's the idea. The idea is try to make it. I'm trying to. This is my simple farm. I already have this farm out. It's been out since 1.16. But I'm just trying to make a new video showing this new method with it. Pretty cool. Yeah, if you guys enjoy learning new cool methods in Minecraft, make sure to check out all my socials. Can we do !social again, please? And you can see what I'm up to on my other social links. I'm doing a lot of crazy stuff. I'm always like finding new rares, new glitches, new tricks, and share them on my YouTube channel. And I'm always playing the latest snapshot, so I always find stuff early in the days. But yeah, what we're currently doing right now is we're trying to get the wither skeletons to be a 1 firework kill. So fireworks can do about 6 damage. We're trying to get them low health, and we got some dripstone here. We're using some lava to push them through the portal. So this gets them down to, I think we said 11 health or something. Yeah, they got 11 health, so they knocked mother off. With dripstone, the thing is, it seems like when I use dripstone with the lava, it kind of changes how much damage they take. Like between a dripstone and a plain block. So we can either drop them lower, which this is what we're talking about for amazing prowl raid. Drop them lower. They do more damage. So they're 1-hit kill on the other side. Or we could try to damage them on this side. And that's what we're just doing. We're looking at, I like to look at the Wikipedia for ideas on different damaging methods. Storm, suffocation, drowning, anti-cramming, starvation, cactus. Explosion. Oh, this shows the actual rocket stars. That's kind of cool. 1 star only does distance from it. So 1 star, I guess it does 6. 6 damage. You could make higher ones, but it's not really worth it because we can get this to work without freezing. That might be the one I use. That's all of them. Cramming. Fuck. Fall damage, that's another one we'll probably use. Arrows, other things. Try to find the most cheapest way to do more damage with these guys. And we'll have to figure out how many we can let pile up here before they start taking anti-cramming. We could probably put in some pines or something. Yeah, the lava reduces fall damage, but it also pushes them in. I thought about putting pistons in here to push in the mob. I could make them fall onto the dripstone point, and then I could push them with the piston. Problem is, if they fall and they're up against this wall here, they get pushed by piston. They try to push this direction, but they're hitting, so they're not gonna go inside. We actually have to push them that way and then inwards. And this is because I use cobble walls here, just so they don't pile up if we have a bunch of them. you can see how they take turns. Like if there's ones from opposite sides, they both don't just sit there and like constantly push each other. That's why I do that. So, drop them down further would be the easiest. I also wonder if we can get how well powder snow will work. I guess powder snow is actually really slow, so maybe that's not the way to go. Maybe we should just drop them further. That will be definitely will be the easiest. So let's make a copy of this. Using structure blocks, because we're in snapshots. We don't have anything like, what do they call it? Minecraft. Not sure what it's called. World edit, something like that. Never used it before. Okay. Let's lower this down a bit. Save it. Get a copy of it. They're at 11 health. No, I'll check their health again. Would a clock attached to a piston work? Yeah, we need like 2 pistons if we want to make it work. We'll try to get this to work. Hey Barry, how goes it? So, we'll test how this one's working. Okay, now they're at 7 health. Wonder why they're not sending out a message saying that when you failed the command. Just check. I made a bug report on this. Command fail. Rated 11. Let me just make a bug report. We oftentimes, because we're playing the snapshots, we often find a lot of bugs. Commands that fail don't put message in chat about them failing. But yeah, we come across a lot of bugs. Seems new to snapshot. And not too difficult to make bug reports. Okay, so we're at 11 health. And now they're down to 7 health. 7 health. Okay, still not one hit kill. Let's lower it a bit lower. Say load. Okay, let's try this. Hopefully now we can kill him. Welcome back, Mazzy. Okay, they go into this dimension. Go into water. Oh, I've seen some entity cramming. Let's kill these guys. Hey, Barry. Still waiting for you to post question. You guys know there's a bunch of different things you can purchase with your channel points. Okay. Now we'll rocket off one rocket. That's most of them. How much health does this one have? Oh. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you, Agro. Have a good one. Welcome in, Rollo. Bot might be on a cooldown. Yeah, let me pay attention to... I think we're ready to put in the next part. We might tweak this part here, the way we push the skeletons out. We get too many of them stuck in this corner here. We can always change that. Now let's put it in the part where the player is going to AFK. The withered skeletons are here. Block. Two. 128 blocks up. That's it. Am I supposed to do like this way? Oh, there it tells it air. Glass. Okay. Okay, let's go up and see if we can find this. So from here, hopefully we still get mobs that are spawning down below. What we can do is we can grab another Minecraft account. And then we can watch. We can see if they spawn in or not. Let me load up another Minecraft. all count. Are you working on something? On the thing? Dude, that sounds so secretive. You working on the thing? Oh, okay, while that's loading up, let's take a look at Mazzy. Just made some new fan art for me. If you guys want to make fan art or anything else, check out my Discord. A bunch of different stuff on there. I'm going to do exclamation mark social, please. This is made by Mazzy. There's our Mazzy character is right here. Mazzy's in the minecart, zipping down the rail. That's really cool. And in the background, there's myself, Ray, in the hot air balloon. Wouldn't that be cool if they added hot air balloons in Minecraft? With a Gordy or pumpkin face on it. And underneath of it, there's not a Mojang dev, one of the Twitch moderators. He's shooting a creeper over here. And then there's Gordy with the little huts in the background. A nice fan art there, Maz. Appreciate that. Very cool. Yeah, Discord is the spot for the most active. Check it out. The link there in chat. Definitely nothing. Hear this in art class in school yesterday. Last period for dismissal, by the way. Oh, that's cool. How do you win the frog suit? Just watch the stream, Ninja. Yeah, if you guys haven't got the Bedrock frog suit, you just continue watching the stream. Eventually get a message saying they got it. I see I got it watching my own stream. Watch my own stream and I got it. So let's open up so my alt could join. Okay, we'll put the alt AFKing up in the air. This is where you would AFK. For Java Edition, you can go above the bedrock, no problem. Then we'll put some withers in here. Let's see if they despawn. Might have to go a little bit lower. They just despawn. Oh. I don't know what happened to the last ones. Okay, yeah, so you can see they're despawning. That means we need to move the alt account down a little bit. AFK account. Try it again. I guess we can just watch it with natural spawns. Some of them are despawning. Some are not. Not sure how some are. Huh. Okay, let's move the player a little bit lower. Maybe it's just a momentum thing. Wow. Still despawning? Or are they going over to the overworld? Oh. Yeah, sure. Let's get rid of these. Start again. Actually, I could sit here and see if any come through. Okay, some are coming through. Are they? They might not be hitting the... might not be hitting the dripstone. Bit hard to tell. They might be falling and then immediately going to the portal before they actually touch the dripstone, which is... dripstone is a little bit lower than the portal. Yeah, you shouldn't have to close the stream. Because I just watched my stream and I got all 3 parts. You'll get 3 frog pieces if you watch the stream. They're outfits for the Dark Edition.
Hey though. Ray.
Uh-huh.
Hi.
Hey, you made it. L3 by going... Oh, just read chat. Welcome in, CG. Thanks for the follow.
I just got to my PC. Laptop.
Oh. Yeah, so the problem is not all of them are hitting... I don't think they're all hitting the dripstone. Let's get rid of these guys. Hey Marco. All we'll do is we'll put in a rocket. Oh, so you didn't kill all of them. Okay, let's stop this player. Put this player lower so we can watch both sides. At the moment, we don't need natural spawns. Get rid of these. Oh yeah, if you guys came from one of the raids, be sure to hit the follow button. Access to some lovely free emotes, special extra points which you can use to purchase all sorts of goodies, and help us get closer to 50,000 followers. So we'll watch on this side. We'll send Wither Skeletons through. let me get out of this account. We'll send the rockets through. Okay, so I didn't kill all of them. Let's check their health. Oh, looks like it's quite low. It's low enough that I think that they're probably getting hit by the dripstone. Otherwise it'd be much... Hey, what, boy? Check the pin message if you want to know what's going on. Okay. So... Oh. They really have that much health left? 8.8, that's quite a bit. Okay, so one of them here has a lot of health. Where did that one come from? So we gotta make sure they're always hitting the dripstone. Take damage. Make sure that they're all low health. Okay, so maybe we need to drop them a bit more. I think that's what we're learning. Because they're very close. We could also make this lava thinner, maybe? Try that. Let's try putting the lava over here. Actually, it could probably be back even further, yeah. Might land on the slab and not dripstone sometimes. We did check that. It always hits them. They're wider than a player. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Still didn't kill them all. I think they're not quite hitting the dripstone. Go back further with the lava. I don't know if that's actually helping now. Level 2. I guess we'll go back one more. Lava is 1, okay. Now. Hopefully it should be a 1-hit kill. Okay, so we're just running through mobs, and it looks like some might be taking damage and some might not. We'll try to kill him now. Two hits. Did we lower it down yet? Can't remember. Maybe we didn't lower it yet. So let's lower it, and then we will. Oh, yeah. Hopefully get to work then. So, I want to save it going forward. Maybe 11 blocks. And we'll save that. And we'll paste it. Oh, Ninja got the froggy? Nice. Yeah. Just by watching the stream, you guys can get a frog outfit in the Bedrock Edition. Cool thing that Minecraft's doing. Clyde says, why not move them to the overworld and then damage them? How would you damage them in the overworld? Like, all the methods for damaging them, they're all... once you get them to overworld, they're not as easy. I mean, I guess we could drop them to overworld. I think why I was not dropping them overworld. Oh, so the players who AFKing above the farm, throwing in the rockets. That means if we drop the wither skeletons in the overworld, they're gonna be down here. When the rockets go through the portal, they're gonna be up here. And if we make another portal, we have two nether portals. They're always gonna go to the top nether portal because it's closer to the player in the nether. That's why I didn't drop the players, or drop the wither skeletons on the overworld side. Hopefully that answers that. Sweet. So, we lowered it down by 1. Hopefully they're one-hit kills. Oh. Now they're instant dead. Wow, that is something. Going up by 1, they weren't one-hit kills, and now they're instant. Don't quite make sense. Move back up again. Okay, let's check their health. 7. Okay, so 7 isn't quite enough to kill them with one hit. Hey, Abjur. Thanks for the lurk. So, let's check the health of the ones that remained. Is that funny? We have 7 health left, but they die. That one has 1. Depending on how far they are from the explosion. Point 1. A bit of variety of how much health they have left. Isn't that weird? Dropping them 1 more? Must be something else going on. Maybe they had so much momentum that they kind of ignore the lava and they end up taking all the damage from the group. So let's put in thicker lava here. See if that changes anything. One. Okay. So let's 1, huh? Oh yeah. Guess we also need to move him downward. Let's do that. Okay. This is my guess. Thicker lava is gonna make him take less damage. No! Wow, they still instant die. Dang! Well, one thing I could think is put the lava a bit higher. Put the lava up here. Thanks for following, kid. Oh, oh. Are some of them dying here? Can't quite tell. A lot of inconsistencies on how much health they have. Well, that's a bummer. Like some of them are. Oh wait, we might have messed up. Let me just double check. Okay, we do need. Yeah, we messed up down here. We need to make sure. Make sure that we have this block removed. That way they don't hit on the edge of it. Okay, now they're ready for a rocket. Ooh, that was really consistent. One hit kill. Exactly what we want. Okay, let's do it again. Oh. That didn't work so well that time. Rat. Looked like I was working for a moment. A little bit hard to tell what's going on. My guess is that some of the withers are not hitting Ripstone before going into the portal. If we stop them from going to the portal, I think they should now have consistent health. Six health. Seems like they all have 6 health. Which is perfect. Now, we send him over. I should. Are they having trouble going in? Oh. Oh, I did not know. Nice. Oh. Why don't we just move the portal over? Make it wider. Remember that's what one of you guys were saying earlier. One of you guys were saying, just make the portal wider? Yeah, we can. Now we have a mess. Bye-bye, withers. Yeah, that would actually help. Okay, let's try shooting a rocket in there. If you guys haven't hit the follow button already, little heart underneath the stream, you guys will get some free things. Follow. It doesn't even cost me anything. I don't know how that's. How is it possible for them to actually get pushed into the portal before hitting the dripstone? Doesn't really seem like it'd be possible. But easy way to tell is if they don't go into the portal. Now they all should have. They all should be instant kill once we send them over. Oh shoot. Wasn't fast enough. Low walk of shame. Now they all should instant kill. Oh, excellent. Sent 2 rockets. Okay, they go through. Get a rocket in. Oh, they're still not instant kill. How much health do they have? Maybe it's just low health? Oh, very low health. 0.01 health left. Oh, that's 0.2. 2. Okay. I think this is why we want to drop them down further, right? Did we not drop them down further? One thing we could do is we could have the wither skeletons come on this side of the overworld, and then we can drop them and then pick them back up again, and then put them beside the portal. I was also wondering if there's ways to diffuse a portal light. Let's check on those. You right? Have a good one there, Ninja. Light filtering blocks. Okay, that's what it's called. water. Bubble columns. We don't tell how much the diffuse is. It's just by one. I think powder snow is supposed to be on there. Oh, they don't affect. Wait, they don't. So they don't affect. They don't affect block length. Oh, really? Okay, I did not know that. Let's try that out. Okay, so we'll stick lava in there. And ooh, the hiccups. Ice here. Oh, it doesn't. Huh. Okay, well we can't use that then. The bummer. I thought powder snow was on the same list. Well, I don't know the last time I actually had hiccups. Probably like 10 years ago. Like, never get hiccups. Okay, guys, how do you get rid of hiccups? Oh my goodness. Pink water, says Yan. Alrighty. Let me grab some more water. It says there's an ad still running. While the ad's running, check out my socials. I'll go grab some more water and I'll be right back. Okay, perfect timing. And it's finished. So, we can't diffuse the light. I was hoping to be able to put the portal closer to where they're falling. And that way we can AFK higher up. And I was thinking about just putting some powder snow in there or something to diffuse it and like decrease the light level. That's not gonna work. The main thing is we want to get consistent damaging done to the wither skeletons. But I feel like the lava's messing it up. It's not making it. Is it the lava's making it? Maybe it is the lava because we did try testing it. It's not like one hit kills. Oh, we even got a skull. Oh. Hey George. Built your new Enderman farm. Works amazing. Thanks very much. Hey, great to hear there. That's working well. I might try to make a simple wither skeleton farm now using looting. I'll have all Ape King up here. Well, well, well. Let's just make sure the lava is actually the problem. So, how much health do they have? 6. Everybody has 6. Okay, maybe they are pretty good. Huh. Means they should die from rocket. Oh, they're like really close to being dead. Okay. What did they say the definition of insanity is? Insanity is repeating the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. Guess I'm not repeating it exactly. We're changing some stuff up. Okay, so these are probably too far away from rockets, I guess. Yeah. Okay. So it seems the lava is not the problem. The problem is that they're going into the portal before hitting the dripstone. Which I find is really crazy because usually the stuff are falling so fast that they can't get pushed into the portal. I wish we could just move the dripstone up higher, but wither skeletons can't fit between dripstone and a block. We put dripstone here, wither skeleton on top of it. Just barely is inside of this block here, so I can't go underneath the portal. Katie says it'd be much easier if you could make horizontal nether portals. That would be something. Because then you could probably make it go through the portal and take damage at the same time. Probably could put dripstones underneath of it. The bummer. Now you can We could put something on top of this. I think you could put... Like if you put, maybe not a slab. Whoops. But you can put other stuff here. Like trapdoor. Maybe that you use a trapdoor or something just to shrink the size a little. Was thicker than a trapdoor, but thinner than a slab. Thanks for following, Zero. Try and think. I guess I can leave this world with this account, right? Pickles is JT. I might be right. Can't think off the top of my head what's in here. Laggy world. Good pickles. Pickles are there. I guess we can test it over here too. Let's try something in the middle. That does not work. Can't use anything here, right? We can't really use anything here. Huh. But I'm curious. Oh. I guess trapdoor is the thinnest. Okay. Well, we answered that. So if trapdoor doesn't work, then we are plumb out of luck. This should help a little bit. Oh shoot. No. We could probably go in with the other type of lava. Just a straight lava should work. Okay, I'll try it again. Otherwise, we're going to have to change up something. Does sound better. Huh. How much health do I have left? Dang. Only a little bit. Okay, we have another option, which is we can make these a little bit lower. Means I have to leave again. This account. We need to find a block that's a little bit thicker than a slab. So not this size, but over here. Thicker than a slab. We got chain. Chain might work. You can see the feet are closer now to the portal. That might work. Now, if that doesn't work, what else can we choose from? Oh, we could choose end rod, copper, and a conduit. Upside down dripstone also works. Okay, we have a few options. Okay. So copper rod and then dripstone. Let's go back onto the server and see if we can get this to work. Check pin message. Oh, I got spotter said that. Okay, super. Put something up into a point or so where they think I take damage. I thought that was gonna be the way it was gonna be, but they never added that in. Okay, let's try get them closer to the explosions, maybe. Let's try the other blocks that we talked about. Bit of copper. Other one was a dripstone. Now its feet is a little bit lower than the actual top of the portal. We're getting some of them stuck over here as well. Would be nice to keep them out of this corner. Are they on top of the boat? I don't think any of them are on top of the boat. Definitely keep him out of this corner here. I want to beam in one spot. That way you can kill him easily. There are too many locations. They're not going to be able to do enough damage. It's strange that we drop it lower. We could drop right with the lava higher. Put the lava higher, and try to lower the whole thing. I want it to be one-hit kills. We're just trying to adjust things, try to get that little bit left and kill them. I thought we said that the lava's not the problem. Lava's not the problem. Maybe we could lower it down by one. Have a good one there, JT. Thanks for moderating. Everybody know what's going on. Hey, Polter joined us. Okay, we'll try lowering it down again. Save. Load. Hopefully they just don't instant die like they were before. Otherwise we can move the lava up by one. Ah, I don't seem like they're instant dying. Maybe because of that trapdoor in there. Remove some of this so you guys can see the... Oh! These guys can't go through now. Because they're hitting on them. Okay. So we might have to go back with the chain. Ooh, that looked promising. One hit kill. One hit kill. Wow. Guys, we did it. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Yay. Hey, Wisdom Tooth. Wisdom's asking how's everybody doing? Doing pretty well. Excited for the Minecraft live event coming on Sunday. Okay, pick up these items, see if any items ever come back. Now that we got that part working, also pick items here. We can focus on other things. Like making sure they don't get stuck in the corners. Or the AFK spot. Let's just double check it, do it one more time. Sweet, sweet deal. Look at that. We got a skull in there. Oh, it's gonna be more than my previous farm. I can't remember what my previous farm was. My previous farm was a bit slow. I mean, it's in the title. Because someone just click the, or not title, but it's in the pinned message. Someone can click the one in the pinned message, just tell me what the skulls per hour in that is. It might only be like 5 skulls per hour. Looting doesn't make it extremely better. I think it only increases it by 8%. Which might not even be noticeable. Okay, so that's working great. Anything else I want to change about this? They are kind of low down. Leave it like that for now. So what we need to do is figure out where we can AFK above it so that they don't despawn. So this count will go way up to the top. And then we'll use this count to place in wither skeleton. And we'll see if they despawn. They don't seem to be despawning. If I jump up this account, then they despawn. Okay. So I'm right on the edge. Good to know. This is high as up to 1 AFK. We might move the AFK spot, because right now we're over top of the farm, so we're actually decreasing the loot. It'd probably be smarter for us to move to the side. Thanks for following, Rooster. If we removed the AFK spot like above the edge here, it would help out. Do 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 do. I don't even need these, do we? Do we even need these? Okay. Really not need to spawn proof, right? You still need a spawn proof. That's one of the downsides to wither skeleton farms because they always kind of take place near near the ground. Not really always near the ground, but below the bedrock. I mean, you could actually find them much higher than this. But if you find a fortress in the middle of lava, you don't have to really do much spawn proofing around the edges. Mostly on the fortress. Alrighty. So, if we did want to AFK over here on the side a little bit. We go out at least 3 blocks. Give it the 4th one. Not really gonna. Essentially, we're just moving AFK spot from above Bigland over here, and this is the sphere that the mob spawner on the player is so huge that the very bottom of the sphere is almost like a bowl. It's almost very flat. Well, it is like a bowl, but it's like a very flat bowl. So it's such a flat bowl, it doesn't really matter if we would AFK here or over there. You can imagine the very bottom of the bowl being kind of flat. This spot where they despawn and the spot over here where they despawn is going to be kind of the same height. It's hard to kind of explain that if you guys don't are familiar with the despawning shapes. I do have a data pack that shows the actual shape, but I don't know where I put it. So I think we're going to have the player AFKing over to the side a little bit. So what we'll do is we're going to move the player in this direction, west. So this player is going to be moved west, this way. Not sure how far. $8.75. $8.75. Right here. Hopefully we don't hurt the spawns over there. So the question is, if I sit here now, can we still get mobs on the farm? From how far does wither skeletons see piglins? I forget what it is. It might be on the Wikipedia. It's probably like 12 or 16 blocks. 8. Usually one of those common numbers. Okay. Is it? Oh, it does despawn. So let's move the player down by 1. Okay, now they're not despawning. Move the player up by half a block. Okay, that seems to also work. Remove this. Looks like they'd go into the portal before they despawn. I think that would work. That's the new AFK spots right here. So the farm is that direction from me. That means on the opposite side of the farm, we want to put another portal in. We'll put it over here for now. We might move it. Now, player AFK here. I'll put in some redstone so that we can shoot out what are they called? Rockets every so often. Wait, are they? They despawning? Maybe they're going to the portal. Oh yeah, they're over here. Okay. Now they're in max cramming. Well, they'll also stop from max cramming from occurring. Or entity cramming. They always call it max cramming. I think it's actually called entity cramming. I did not vote Marpy, but I still got time. I have the Bedrock account they can vote on, and then I also have two Java accounts.
Every Java account is also a Bedrock account.
Yeah, but I have one that's separate.
Just so you have two Minecraft accounts.
I don't know the exact thing. We can look into some more time. Maybe we could do it later today too. Double crab? It might be triple crab. Because if I can... Or maybe they don't let you... Yeah. Well... I don't know. I'll have to see. I forget how that is. I was 2 minutes late as I was at the restaurant with my family at the time. Oh. This time they have it... This time they're having it even though the voting... Even though the Minecraft event starts, 15 minutes into the Minecraft event, you can still vote, which is cool. Okay, let's throw a rocket and see if it works. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see where the rocket's actually getting spawned in. So if I click, here, look over here. Okay. Where exactly is it coming out? Somewhere over here. Can't even see it. They're on hitboxes. Oh. It gets pulled out of the portal? I think it's hitting the top of the portal and then blowing up. I don't know how Howard's doing. It's pretty cool. You don't have to install Bedrock. I think you can vote through your console, right? Or launcher. Hey, Big Mac. Wow, the farm's actually quite productive. I didn't know it was this guy. Did anybody look at my Wither Skeleton Farm video? You know how much items per hour produces? Or Wither Skulls? Okay, so that part's working. Let's tweak this side. Actually, let's stop them from spawning. It'd be kind of annoying. We could try to send the XPs back again. I want to. But the main thing we need to do is, oh! I didn't mean to do that. It's gonna lower my render distance. Misclick. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. So we want what do we want? Oh yeah, we want not to take entity cramming. So how do we do that? Okay, mine's be waterlogged. No, can't be waterlogged. Okay. That's fine. This should work, maybe. Okay, so add finished. XP orbs are smaller than items? No, they're bigger. They're twice the size. 40 skulls per hour for the old one, says Marpy. Thank you. Okay, so now they don't take max cram anymore? No, they still take max cram. Why is that? Because they're not touching the floor? Huh. I'm a bit curious how low their health was. 40 skulls per hour, okay. And looting 3 increases by 8%, I think. What's 8% of 40? Almost do that in your head. Let's see, if it was 50 skulls per hour, it was 100 skulls per hour. 8% would be 8 of them. Would be half of that. Would be like 4. I think it's 5%. Really? I thought something was 8%. Why does it have to be at the foot level? Maybe it's not close enough to the feet? How do we try? It's so fun to do. How do I try scaffolding? Hey, Hugo Kings. Welcome in. I'm not getting pushed all the way up. I was hoping they go so fast they go right through the scaffolding. Oh, maybe they can't because this is here. Just remove that for now. Oh yeah, I'll put them all there. But they are further away from the... Maybe they're still a one-hit kill. Well, let's just see if this works. Okay, that does work. Now let's see if we can actually kill him here. Oh, it links up with this. Okay. Be careful. I think I still killed them. I don't know how low their health is. Four, okay. So it doesn't have to be perfect. We can still kill them. Because the rockets do like 6. Check pin message. Chances 2.5. Increased fire level. So 5.5. Every 11th skeleton. Or 11th, 18th skeleton. You're saying you should get a skull every 18th skeleton. What is 5% of 40? Not very big. Okay, let me pull up my calculator. Yeah, 40 skulls. I'm just trying to figure out if we get... Does that make sense? Or am I doing this wrong? $40 skulls times 0.05. Does that mean you just get like two more skulls? 2 more skulls per hour with looting? So you're saying 40 skeletons or 600, 40 skulls is 600 skeletons. $600 divided by 18. This is only 33 skulls. Just less than. I'm not sure. Wow, that's really cool. Fill them all. 120. That math. Wait, so it's 112 skeletons per hour. 100. 1,200. Divided by 18. That's 66 skulls. So now we're able to kill them all. Now we have to worry about collecting stuff. We could, like I said, we could lift them up and then drop them back down over here. And we can wash 6 Vs back into the portal again. Right now we can't really collect the items. Could put flowing water in there, but then they wouldn't bomb on the flowing water, would they? Items go this direction. I guess we put a hopper there. We might as well let the XPs go back in again. That would be kind of cool. What's the normal chance of dropping the skull? Is it 1%? If we want the XPs to go in, we're gonna have to make sure the items don't go in. I mean, we could have the items go in too. That might be kind of cool. So if I throw items through here, do they end up where the player's at? Yeah. So we XPs are in there. Wash XPs. Catch wash items and XPs. As long as they don't end up over here, we can. Well, we could even wash them out there too. Wash them out. We can make them go around some item sorters and push back in here again. Probably no reason to put all the items back through again. Do we know how many actual wither skeleton worth of XPs can the player take in per hour? Every 2 seconds. Really? Oh, it's normally a 2.5% chance of getting a skull, and you're saying looting only puts it up to a 5.5% chance? So it only doubles it? Dude, that's really bad. I mean, doubling sounds amazing, but still not really worth it. It's like I can see why I didn't bother making a looting farm, because it's not like really worth it compared to the extra amount of work. Okay. We probably want the items to go through a sorter before sending XPs back. We still need to make a system that launches the rockets. I'll have to put like a gate in here. Looting tree gets per. Looting 3 gets point. 12 per second. This does look pretty cool though. All them piling up there, and then at any point, because you can, I mean, if you want to, you can just let them pile up and then just shoot off one rocket. Bam! Shooting to all of them. Like, depending on how good your computer is, you can let more build up. So we'll have a clock that people can adjust. We should also move the farm over because right now we're on a chunk border. Maybe we should move it that direction. We could pull the items out, make them go around the water here, and wash the water all the way around here, and then watch the trees back through that hole there. In which case we want to move it to the left. So let's do that. Hey, look at them, they're still coming through. Wow, we're getting a lot of skulls already. So move the farm over to the left, and then we can add another system. Okay. Copy this. And plaster it over by one. Still haven't fixed the waterlog bug. How are we doing? Pretty much in the center of that chunk. This should be good. And we can remove that. Okay, the die, we want to hold everything in, and we want to go through these holes here. Then we'll let the water go all the way around, and we'll figure out where some places of origin. See what happens. We put water in here. Oh, did I not block it out? And here. Let's make sure they still take a max, or they're not taking anti-cramming. Need to make a new hole. Okay, they're still not taking anti-cram, that's good. I don't know if it's doing anything with the vine. No. They are a bit higher though, so I don't know. Actually, they are floating in the water. I thought undead mobs don't float in the water. Why are they floating then? And we can hold them down if we want. What did we say was Oh yeah, put a slab there maybe. Okay, that looks good. So we're not taking anti-cramming. And they're technically lower than before. Okay. What happens when they die? Where does their items go? Items got pulled out. The orbs are a little bit stuck behind some of the scaffolding. Something got above the scaffolding. That might have been just because I was standing here. Always put water above the scaffolding too. Items did make it around, which is good. So then we can, well, we have to kind of know how many items we're producing before we can put it in storage. But then we're going to push the items back, push XPs back through here. Thanks for lurking. Slide. Probably, okay. At some point we have to drop it down by one, because it doesn't matter where. Around, go back down. Okay, let's watch this. We're spectating it. We're still getting more. Looks like one sits in this corner here. Not getting anti-cramming. And then at any point if I shoot off a rocket. Oh yeah, it does kill them all, good. The XPs are kind of glitching there. This one... Okay, this water's not curved, so they're gonna stuck there. Some are actually above this. Other than that, you can see a lot of stuff went all the way around back to the portal again. Okay, so how do we get this water to flow? Maybe I'll just put in a block. Not there. There? No. No, that's not gonna work. I want this water to flow that way. What we could do is put this scaffolding somewhere else. No, actually we need this. Yeah, we need the scaffolding kind of be near this water so we can pull items out of it. Only if we can make the scaffolding not have a hole. I thought I would fill those holes in with boats. Yeah, this farm's really pumping out. Already 60 entities here. Put it over the sign, let the flowing water the other way. You're saying scaffolding can sit on top of a sign? I don't think so. Plus, it wouldn't also work because it would kill the bubble column in here. For sure, scaffolding needs a full surface to sit on. The side of the sign. Oh. If we put it on this side, that means that items can accidentally fall out this way. Like wherever you have a scaffolding, the items could fall from here over into this spot over here. And the items would be in there, and then I can't get them. That's why I want to put water in both of them. I think this is the best way to do it. I think we just need to get this water to flow. I think we'll just put in like another water source over here or something. Or will track items to other way? No. We want the items to go this way. We'll make them go this way. We'll have item sorters underneath of this. We'll pull out all the items, and by the time it gets over here, it'll just be XPs. But I don't know how many sorters we need, because I don't know how many items Providence can produce. I guess we can, maybe we can have a counter account how many wither skeletons it produces per hour, and then we can just figure out how much loot it produces, and then we can figure out how many hoppers. Oh, I guess we got multiple skeletons over here. It would be nice to have a boat. The thing is, actually, yeah, we wouldn't want to try to pull all the items out before sending XPs in. What we want to do is we want to sort the items away from the XPs. Because there's no way the hopper is going to pull in all these items, especially if like skeletons build up like this. So what you have to do is build a little water merry-go-round to pick up as many items it can. It has 5 minutes to do it, so it gives a bit of time. What items did we get? If we just get a couple items, we could just drop all the items in a single location. Because we only get like a couple items, right? Just bones, heads, and charcoal or coal. That means we only need 3 sorters. So if we just drop all the items on 3 sorters, I should be fine. Holding A button is fun. Wait, do I even have an A button? My A button does what? It switched with offhand, but holding it down doesn't do anything. But if you hold it down on the keyboard, it does go really fast. Just because of the way the controller's set up. Playing a different game. I'm actually surprised that my controller has a but I never look at the actual controller because I just kind of memorize everything like that. I didn't know I had a but. We should probably make this player fighter. Actually, they're both pretty noisy. If you ever hear it get noisy, just let me know. So, okay, what we need to do is sort the items away from the XPs. We'll push items up against a wall, or the items up against the wall. They'll fall down through the wall, but the XPs won't. So, the XPs are half a block. Maybe we'll line them up against the blocks. Line them up against here, and then well, XPs will get stuck in this little divot here. Unless we make it a little bit shorter. Maybe I should. Here, let's just kill all these and see what happens. Oh, look at all that. I should have been in spectator. Look at all the items. If we do something like this, the items will, as long as they don't get shoved out, they'll eventually, they'll fall down this hole here. And then what we can do is we have the items line up against like another wall maybe. No, can't use the wall. We need something else. Chest. Well, I guess we can't technically use the chest, but it'll work for now. And then we will have two. We need 3 hoppers down here. But if we get the items to fall right on these 2 hoppers, 3, that should be, yeah. Might want to move this a little bit somewhere else, but it could work. So maybe we'll fill this, keep this full until we get over here, and then over here we'll have a hole. Hey, Amber Fox. Doing great. How's everyone else doing in the chat? Check the pin message if you guys are wondering what's going on. But yeah, then we could drop the items. So we can't make it. This wall is too thick. I think the items can get stuck in between here too. Okay, we'll just line it up with a chest or something. No, that doesn't really help us. We want, what do we want? What do we want? Maybe we could put some ice in here or something. We want the items to get aligned and then be scooting across this. Like that. or the XPs won't be able to go down that hole, and then they'll eventually get pulled by the water back into the system. Something like that. And then if we could do really good, we'd have items immediately land between 3 hoppers perfectly. Which we could kind of do. Have... Oh. I don't know, can the items fit in there? Oh, I guess it can. It has to be 4 pixels, which it is. Yay. 4 pixels, so it falls in there, but then it still doesn't quite... We want to get the items sitting between 3 hoppers. Actually, wait, we can't... We have to use more than 3 hoppers if the system... If it produces more items. I guess you already predicted it produces around 1200 skeletons per hour. Is that something I said in the video? Oh, also my hiccups went away. I think I was just drinking that water. 1200. Well, I mean, if it produces 1200 skeletons, we can figure out how many that is, how many items of each of them. So 1200 times, on average they produce one bone. That means they're going to produce 1200 bones. Or wait, we didn't do looting. What does looting do again? Oh, 0 to 5. Okay, so so 2.5, 2.5. That's 3,000. 3,000 bones. What's the other one? Coal. There's a third chance. Single coal. Looting. Okay, so 3 looting. It's 1, 0 to 1. That means it produces 1.5. No, is that right? No, it produces 2 coal. So 1200 times 2, we just double that. So 2, 4, 0, 0. Coal. And then the skulls. I said it. Oh, it's 8% for bedrock edition. That's what I must have been seeing one time. Okay. I can't remember that because in some video I was talking about looting and I was like, bedrock edition gets it at 8%. I'll look at them. So 1200 times 0.055 means 66 skulls. These will give us some good numbers to start with, and then we'll figure out the exact numbers later on. At coal, the last few words. Oh, did I miss? I do the coal one wrong. Coal. Drops between 0 to 4 coal with an average of... Wait, how is that the average? That's just how looting works? Okay. It produces 1.6. I guess we can figure this out. 1.67 times 1200. 2000 and 2004. That was coal. Oh, that's quite a bit less than. I'll just put it down 2000. Oh. I was saying 2, and they're saying it's not even 2. A bummer. Doesn't mean each number has the same probability. Oh, okay. See you, Lulu. They don't exist. They don't exist in vanilla, Marpy. Unless you can figure out a way for spiders to naturally spawn in the Nether, or wither skeletons to naturally spawn in the overworld. Alrighty, so we got some numbers. Numbers would be very helpful now. We can figure up how many hoppers we need. I mean, if that's all it's producing, we only need 1 hopper then for each of them. Each hopper could do 9,000 per hour. So I guess how many items can it sort per 5 minutes? Because it's 5-minute despawn timer. So 9,000 per hour divided by 60 times 5. They can sort out 750 items per hour. That means you need to take those 3,000 bones and you need to divide them by this number. 750. 3,000 bones divided by 750. That means we only need. It means you only need to shoot 4 rockets off per hour. That's not bad at all. Sword. Oh, frick. I forgot about the sword drops. Well, we don't need to pick up the sword drops, right? Okay, let's check that out. Sword drops, sword drops, sword drops. How much does it produce per hour for sword drops? We just have to despawn, I think, right? What is sword drop chance? % chance dropping their unenchanted sword. Looting puts it up to 11. That means like 1 in 10 of them will drop a sword. So if we have divided by, oh, I guess that'd be like 120 swords per hour. More rockets per hour. 120 swords per hour. That's not bad. That increase, okay. Swords give an additional XP orb if dropped. if not drop. Right, and the sword gives... I thought mobs that hold swords... I thought all mobs that hold swords give XP drop. Skeletons. Features that effectively drop. Oh, that's strange. They drop XPs if they're not... They don't drop the sword. What? That is so weird. Did not know about that. Because it does drop it upon death, and you don't get the XP. It's kind of like converted. Weird. Okay, so we don't have to worry about them. As long as we have item sorters, we don't need to pick up the swords. I could calculate pumpkin heads. I don't think we need to worry about that. Or is it just despawn as well? So Marpy, did you actually watch my video about the wither skeleton farm? Did it actually say how many wither skeletons per hour you produce, or did you just calculate that based off the heads? Okay, so we need the items to land between 3 hoppers. You said... I said what? How can we make a land between 3 hoppers? Maybe it's not worth it. Maybe we'll just try to reline it. Timestamp? I don't know what timestamp you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about within the video. Oh, okay, okay. So in the video, I say exactly how many mobs it produces per hour. Okay. Okay. Based on probability I calculated. Wait, you said 1,600 skeletons this time? Last time you said 1,200. $1,200 is a guess. Oh, okay. So it's 1,600. It probably doesn't really change our calculations too much. It's still going to be under 9,000 items per hour. Alrighty. Yeah, so only 4 rockets per hour. That's pretty good. Well, it might change now that you told me these bigger numbers. It might be like 5, but not a big deal. So let's see if we can somehow get items to fall through. Fall between 3 hoppers. Yeah, I just don't think that's possible. If we want to fall between 3 hoppers, the item actually has to fall like right in here, meaning that we need to knock out this block, and this block so it can fall downwards. And although we can do stuff like we put chest in there. So like it could fall a little bit more on that side. I don't know what happens when XPs fall onto this, but they actually go through. I guess we can just watch it. Oh, they do get stuck. Okay. Oh, no, they got over it. Okay, they floated up in the water and then they got over it? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. XP orbs take 5 minutes to despawn too, right? The player has 5 minutes to take in XP orbs. We want the item to fall. I have to probably also put something on this. What can we use instead of chests? These chest block hoppers. Can't remember what we could choose. We have to use this row now. Something that's smaller than a full block. Okay, a few things. Let's also try to find something smaller than a wall. Wall would be over here. Something that's thicker than a wall, actually. Cake. Cake needs support, though. Or does it? No, it doesn't. Just needs... They have like a trapdoor. Oh, we also got like sea pickles and stuff. Pickles need support. Oh, okay. Mob heads. Oh, those are pigment heads specifically. Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I guess the grindstone. But no. Well, yeah. No, that's not gonna work. We need something. Grindstone's 4 pixels. We need something that's in this row here. In this row, but it is wide as a whole block. So pretty much the only thing we choose from is it's a cake, I think. Anvils. That's like an interior box. None of these are wide. This one needs support underneath of it, so that doesn't work. Those aren't wide. So I think the only thing we can use is cake. Okay. I don't know if this will work. I've never tried this before. Food, cake. Oh, it's on the opposite side. Always rotate the farm. But I don't know if this will actually work. I'll grab some more water. And then we'll give this a try. So I do exclamation mark social? I guess I can do it. Yeah, meanwhile, check out all my socials. I'll be back doing all my other links. You're back.
I was about to do exclamation mark social. Anyways. My my stream. I took over the stream for now.
Okay, you guys hear me now? Mic stopped working for a second, but ad has finished. Grab some more water.
Welcome back.
Use a hopper cart. Yeah, try to avoid use hopper carts. Harpy. We can get to work without a hopper cart. Also, a hopper cart really wouldn't work here because this very top hopper needs to be the one that's sorting the items. Okay, so the idea is we have a cake. It's 8. I don't know, was it 2 times or something? One bite. Oh, it's only 1 bite. And then items come through. Everything's kind of reversed. Comes through along a wall. We put a cake here. Oh yeah. We line up. I guess we can line up with a yeah, we can line up with the chest possibly. No, we can't. It has to be something that's smaller than a chest. Let's put a wall in there for now. X, not Twitter. I think it'll always be called Twitter. Or at least it'll work. Okay, so items are coming along the water here. They're lined up. They can't fall in a hole yet. They hit the cake. And right where the cake is at, and they then fall downward. So this item has to be smaller. This has to be smaller. What can we put here? Something that's not quite a full block. Maybe like a piston. It's extended. Coming along. Could be smaller than that. Maybe. Actually, it needs to be the other direction. It needs to be going that direction, I think. Maybe an anvil. It's always fun doing stuff like this because whenever you do something you've never done before, you just don't know the answers, so it's kind of fun to try new things out. Destruction. Items, can they fall down through here? It's a little bit hard to tell. 1, 2, 3 pixels, so they can't fall down in there. So they can't fall down on this side. By the time they get over here, we have 2 anvils back to back. And they fall in between those, and they hit up against a cake. That might work. This is just so bizarre. And then it should fall right between 3 hop. Wait, how big is a cake? Cake has to be less than 4 pixels. Cake is 3 pixels. Okay, that should work. Okay, and then what? We just need to get this liner part working. Plus, we need to flip this. I almost want to rotate my entire farm because of this. Because the reason the skeletons are on this side is because they have to walk in this direction in order to get to the bubble columns. The reason they're walking that direction is because the way the farm is down here. Oh, isn't that funny? That must be part of the intersection. That is. Yeah, it's because they're getting pushed in this direction. If they're getting pushed in this direction, it's nice to give them some momentum in the same direction, so they can leave the portal, even though that's not very fast momentum. And then the reason that's pushing them in that direction is because when they're walking into here, they're walking this direction, so they're pushing up against this. So they're already up against this side to start with. They're already close to the portal. So that means we just need to flip this all around, which we could easily do. Put this on that side. That would be the best way to do this. If we're going to do it this way. I mean, should probably find out if this is actually going to work. Now, how else can we line the items? We're not using... Because walls, they get stuck between the walls. We need something else. Cheaper the better. Probably chest? Chest will work, right? Chests are about the cheapest. Oh wait, no, they can't. They have to be smaller than a chest because the cake's smaller than a chest. Same size. What's smaller than a chest? You use another anvil. Anvils are expensive, but they are not tile entities, which is nice. Can't use grindstones because they'll get stuck. And we could use sea pickles. there anything else we could replace those anvils for too? Because they're kind of expensive. The anvils, we need something that's not quite. Don't want them to be 4 pixels. Wait. Oh yeah. Anvils. Maybe we could use something else on this side. Yes. Okay, let's set this up. See if it actually looks. Put some water in here. Drop items. Get a line. Okay, yeah, so we need something smaller than the chest. Ah! Okay, that's good. They're not falling down the hole. Oh. Not falling down the hole. Oh yeah, we need something else here too, by the way. Because they're floating on the water. Okay, maybe this won't work. It floated over top of it. Yeah, unless we don't have water here. I don't know how the XPs are going to go by though. We do need water for the XPs. Item floats on top, which is not really. Okay, we might just go with a second liner. So we might first sort all the items out down below. And then once they're down below, then we have another sorter that sorts them into the 3 chests. Pretty much you just have to push them forward and make them stop between 3 chests. They should be fine. But yeah, I don't think this can work because items don't fall down, but we also need the water for like XP orbs. Even if you stop the water, XP orbs would get stopped too. Cool idea. I mean, unless we had the 3 hoppers like right there. Fascinating. Other than that, it seems like it's working. Nice. I'm really impressed. So far we haven't had to use any redstone, but we'll put some in when the player is cooking with the fireworks. But we'll find somebody to raid. Stick around, guys. We can raid as a big party. It's always fun to do that.
Raid.
Raid. Next stream for me. Oh, while I get the raid going, check out all my socials on screen there. Make sure you are subscribed to my YouTube so don't miss out future videos about the new 1.21 update, what's going to be in Minecraft Live, whatever new farms and machines I design. That'll be all on my YouTube channel. Make sure you're subscribed there with the bell notification turned on. Also, if you have Twitter, follow me over there. Post Minecraft stuff and in real life photos. Let's see. What is?
I'm seeing penguin, crab, and armadillo quite frequently.
Okay.
He actually has been in.
Let's see what everybody's doing. Let's raid Cupvan. He is playing some survival Minecraft. He's playing on the Hermitcraft server doing some Tangotex decked out. We haven't raided Cup for a while. Let's drop them a raid. See what they're all up to. Talking about the mob vote, which is really cool. Join us as we raid the one and only Cupvan. If you guys know who Cupvan is, he's a longtime YouTuber and Twitch streamer. He's been doing Minecraft of all sorts of things for a very long time.
Raided the message.
Make sure to show Cupvan some love by dropping a follow if you haven't followed already. Check out his YouTube channel as well. See what he's up to on Hermitcraft. As